T1. I mean, you can have sound, but I'm going to... I honestly didn't watch any of this anyway. I'm going to quit out and fuck this shit. Because I don't care. This just pisses me off. Unbelievably so. Just at the fucking end. You know? And at first I thought it was just Steam again. Because did it melt my PC? No, it was my internet provider went down. For whatever reason. First it was like Steam popping up like, oh, we went offline again. And then I had a fucking fit about Steam cucking me right in that crucial moment. Because, you know, it went offline before. So I was like, okay, that's fine. I'm sure the stream is still good. I can't really check right now because I'm focused on this fucking boss fight. Turns out everything crashed. So that's cool. So yeah, I'm just gonna quit out and do the boss fight from the beginning again. Who cares? Because yeah, I didn't even pay attention to the cutscene here. Because I was too busy checking where the problem might be, and apparently it was actually just the fucking internet provider again. That stupid bitch. Why am I even paying that asshole? These can use proper skills now? I mean, I guess so. But from the fact that the cutscene started playing and everything, I'm guessing that's the actual final boss. And there isn't anything good coming afterwards. Which is kind of depressing to me. Because, really? That's the boss? Eh. I think I'll also just delete the first part. It's been like 40 minutes, but who gives a shit? Most of that was just me beating my head against normal enemies. It's really damn cool. The music is really damn cool. The boss itself, it's kind of for a fight, I feel like. Most of it is running away, and if you don't have the proper skills, you just run after it and pepper it with magic. Why can't I? It's very cinematic. Yeah, that's at least something for it. I just don't like the permanent running after it without being able to do much. Where's my 11 bolt? Yes, yes. No. There we go. And while we're at it, if we don't need any of this, just go back to the basics. And if this really doesn't do anything for me, then that thing can go too. What did I want instead of it though? I kind of forgot. Genji gloves? Genji gloves. Should I skip this if I delete the first part? I guess I'll just keep the first part. Yo, thanks for the follow again. You've been here before. I'm gonna skip it and just keep the first part. So people can see me get 200%. Nice try! Oh my god, you can just do that raw? Jesus. Oh. It's just so much nicer. Yeah. I was just kind of expecting, because these things are supposed to go up against icons, you know? I was kind of expecting it to go against Ifrit. To go Giga mode, especially after it absorbed the... Oh, I wasn't ready yet. The Mother Crystal. I was just always kind of waiting for that. Big boy. Whoa, it kind of faked me out again. Why don't we pull out Ifrit? Yeah. Who knows? And how's this supposed to stand up against any icon back in the day of the gods? Unless they didn't know what icons were back then, but they had the name iconic class. So you'd think they have it. The name icon came from these guys. Oh. I thought it was the other way around. I think it's gonna stop its own stagger right after this. Right after my Bahamut Blast. Garuda! Yeah, no more damage.
Is it over?
I'm sure it's over. Wait, why can't I skip this? Okay, I guess we'll watch it after all.
Complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1. Not yet. And what makes you say that?
The transformation is cool though, and the design is sick, and the music is sick.
Those new arms, for one.
It would be cool if it wouldn't just constantly run away from you. But I do have a gap closer now, so it's fine.
Convinced.
Okay. Nope, I can't. Overestimate my own value. Bum, 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 bum. Yup. Berserker Emblem just makes the whole game better. This is the way to play. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're gaming. No, this is a video game. The other stuff was cool and all, but this is gaming. I'm gonna waste it. I thought I was off cooldown. That thing really has the longest cooldown in history, if you don't use it properly. Can you feel the heat now, brother?
Do you feel the heat, brother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it. Nice Charlie.
How did I normal dodge through those? What the hell? Bad from me. Giga bad from me, Jesus. How did I miss that one? I never missed that one. Wait, they aren't even hitting. The hell? Whoa, 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 I didn't even see you. Hiding behind your own effects. Coward. Dang it. I'm stuck. Okay, those are reached. Procrastination or whatever. Atomic ray. I'm big ass beetle. Uh-oh. Fucking hate myself. Why do I even try? Okay, I don't know what went on there. I might still die, it's unbelievable. I can't die to this thing again. It's really not that difficult. Especially not now that I have the better setup. God damn it, I fall for it every time. Oh no.
I needed that.
I need to get out of here. I need to find a safe space. Don't have a counter right now, so don't bet on it. I have one potion of each and it's not enough HP. Oh, I'm going to die again. Swing. Maybe I should just rip this spam off. More Giga Flare. This thing's stagger gauge is so high anyway, it doesn't really matter. Uh-oh. It's the bad one. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, okay. I forgot. Where's the safe space? Just rip these. Don't jump. Nice. Not the best placement, but it's good enough. This will come in handy. Down, boy! Next round. It's gonna do the bad thing again. Oh, dang it. Can it stop with this? stupid fast tracks. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Break it! Break it! It didn't reach. Stop! Stupid spider! Any moment.
Safeguards removed. Commencing initial compression.
Big mode.
Why can't I?
Breathe, because it's constricting all of creation.
I really want to know how it's doing that.
We'd better kill it quick.
Yes, 0 damage.
Clive, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
Ba-da-dum-dum. Ba-da-dum-bum. Slicing away. Okay, seems it killed itself. It always feels like it kills itself at the end. Well, GG's. Got the Omega Noodle.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
I did, but it feels like it because you're not using a big move. Fair enough. I didn't look at the HP bar while I was charging up Zantetsuken.
We're Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing.
Congratulations,
So we
you'll be like
found our
everybody
own.
else if I destroy
The
this.
dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
You believe you're of an ancient tribe and that this
But that
Mother
doesn't
Christie
make what
belongs
we've
to you,
told
but you don't
any
believe
less
that.
True.
If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
He is of an ancient tribe? Okay, but
do you
how
think
would he
your
know
people
that?
lived their home
Except
in the
his
first
parents
place?
telling him that he's a very special
Trying
boy.
to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head.
Because they have a whole
What do you suppose they
community?
will do when they find out?
Okay.
As they surely will.
Maybe it's just a
There
cult.
is another heart hidden right here under their noses. Your people's need will count for naught.
It's not a cult? Well, no, I believe the whole shebran that they're of an ancient people. But he doesn't have any proof of that. For all he knows, he's just born into a cult and everybody told him he's a very special boy. Born of the ancients. Those super cool duper special people that could fly in the sky, and if he prays enough and gives them all his
Damn it.
money.
It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the
Ancient
man
as an
does have
old,
a
not
point.
fallen.
There's
Okay,
no keeping
still.
this place a secret now.
Unless he himself is
Hanging
ancient,
on to
then.
these crystals will only get our people
And
killed.
even if he's ancient, how can you live that long and not know basic stuff about mother crystals?
Have it your way then. Just promise me
I just
you'll
think it's a
lead
weird
my
line to
people
draw in
out
the
of it.
sand.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
If he turns into Ifrit for the crystal, I'm gonna lose it. Basic stuff. You forgot that it's only Clive and his people who know what they actually do. Because nobody else actually cares.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload.
No otherworldly shriek.
Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
Rumbling.
I hope we did the right thing.
What do you even need magic for? to make fire, okay? Use fucking wood. For water, go to a water source. Light? Okay, I can understand light, maybe. But everything else these crystals are used for is just war, is it not? And isn't war without magic way better? These people have no idea how to live without them? Well, yeah, no, I understand that. It's like taking fire away from us. Well, just use a volcano, duh. Honey? What? Am I wrong? Could you not cook in a volcano? Is it not warm enough for you there? Someone's tempted? No. I'm just making my point that I'm 100% totally behind and I'm not just rambling on because I I kind of have
Also, the
to
crystal's fate
stand
in one of
behind
the
my
cages.
words now.
We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said, we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
So
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway then.
that's the DLC. Uh, I don't know what this means, but sure. This could be decent, but I feel like this one's just kind of better, is it not? I don't know, use this. just give it a try. I can
Back
craft new
are
things
ya?
though.
So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well.
We live in
Truly,
one.
the study of
Listen,
our fallen
don't question
forebears
it.
is endlessly rewarding.
Like,
The
this is
wonders
the
of which they were
only
capable
tale she needed to
never
never know
ceased to
go
amaze.
there.
They came as
Even
something of a
though
surprise to
we
us,
as
too.
the,
You can say that
outlaws
again. We had
had
no idea
multiple
what we were
points
getting
where we
ourselves into
ran
when we
into
set
some
foot in that
giga
tower.
dangerous stuff in those ruins.
We only knew the old stories.
Just for side
Of a people
content, that
so
is.
consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive,
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think
What does
the
it
events of
mean,
recent
use
days
it
have
like
made it
they did?
abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down
Yourself?
everything you told me to the very last detail. That
I think
those who
then
come
he'd
after
be even more
might learn
hypocritical,
from our
considering that he's
travails,
literally
and
God's
perhaps,
vessel.
just
All
perhaps,
icons in one.
forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Is there anything more closer to God than every icon in existence compressed into one being? Title card. What the fuck? That's kind of silly. Dusk Shard. Cool. You, but whatever. Okay. I'm afraid we're gonna need some proof for that one, Chief.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Yes, papa.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh god, I'm going brokey mode
It'd better
again.
all be here. Come again. Or don't.
Okay, let me see how much music I'm actually missing here. I might actually have more than I thought I did. Do the other merchants also sell some? Do I need to go around the realm? Then where do I find the missing ones? Maybe I actually just missed a bunch. Normally. Make a new sword? We shall see.
Or so will it be?
Omega weapon. A blasphemous coupling of living flesh and synthetic bone. Ew. Oh fuck. And when he looked upon mankind's creation, he saw himself. That is just
Should last you a
weird.
good while.
Circle of Heavens. Well, fallen belt can be made better. Is that what I'm wearing right now? The fallen belt?
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. And
Okay, this one looks actually good. A lot of the special weapons are kind of humble in their design, like very unnoticeable. This one likes to draw attention to it, and I like that. Well, I'd say next DLC, but yep, no hunts, next DLC. Let's see what the Lost Icon has for us.
To the Vale it is then.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum.
Looks like you've got a thirst.
Very strong shower or something? Maybe.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
Kind of.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Just look. God damn.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other
Did she
things.
just switch accents?
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically.
Does she put on an accent
A
when
location
working? What the hell?
north of town on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours
Accents are hard
down.
to people. Makes you sound more exotic and shit. I mean, I guess if you're a bit more tan, then, you know, a bit more dark skinned, you can go for the exotic style.
Does anyone else
Just
think it's
really
strange that this
lean
woman
into
should
it.
prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Okay, why is it not shown though? Do I need to switch it in my journal? Okay,
Do be careful.
switch it on. I did the thing. You remember when we bullied two racists here? Good times. Remember when we had a proper sky? Yeah. Nowadays you can't even put sunglasses outside on unless you want to look like a douche. Ooh,
What
shit.
Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Well, nobody, but I'd still check it out.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
I feel like Leviathan just gets hard countered by Shiva, no?
The boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
That thing's a beast, though? Well,
The
yeah.
embers are still warm.
It's called Leviathan for a reason.
So you're Sid.
Wow. Talk about dressing for the part.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I
Ma'am?
am Shula,
Shoot.
tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The moats of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yet that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
So, different flavored racism?
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge.
Religious racism? Amazing.
Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing.
So in other words,
Not that I'll hold it against you.
that wave has been frozen for over a century and didn't melt yet?
The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
What?
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place.
I genuinely thought she was
And ours is about
Leviathan.
as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for
Not
someone
frozen in
who
the
could
ice kind of
hold their
way?
own against
Is it
an
a,
icon.
like a mother crystal? Wait,
Someone just like you.
is he in danger
So what
because
do you
he's
say?
about to turn into a mother crystal?
Will you help us?
And that would
What
just
exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
suck the life out of the
What
world
did he do?
incredibly hard.
He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Nothing like a mother crystal, okay.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay?
Sure.
My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Wonder how big this hidden tribe is. If they keep it small, or if they're an actual society going on. No, Matt Black, what sorcery is this?
Alright,
I don't know, the
you might
game
wanna
feels
hold on to
sorry
something.
for the internet provider
Coming up on the
cucking us
wall,
earlier, I
and
guess.
passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes.
Sorry,
Don't
what?
take my word for it. Watch.
Okay, thanks. I'm blind.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
Yeah, how is that possible
You do
without
know
magic?
what a glamour is, don't you?
No.
Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Well, there's our title. GG's, it's over. Credits are rolling. We found the better place. Let Ultima have the rest. We stay here.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
Okay, can we explain the glamour, please? Please, I need to know. The flaming ball of fire in the sky. Oh my god, Ifrit's coming right for— wait. Joshua just gets full-on PTSD.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Oh, what? A climb? I heard like. I was like, the fuck?
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Like, it's just a protagonist
Of
who's a
course
mix
it
of
is.
Clive and Ike. The himboest of himbos. Bloke top. How aptly named. I mean, it looks all pretty cool.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive.
God, it's actually...
Is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
Yeah,
It's all the same to me.
It's been so long since we actually had a sky and good lighting in this game. Does she have a cute pixel art though? Is she part of the party? Oh, she is. She's a guest. But does she have dialogue for when I just do nothing and pet the dog? Can't remember when you last saw the sun. Average gamer.
How would I be without you?
Oh yeah, that's how you pet a dog. Ghost petting.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my
Okay,
accent spells
who
to myself?
griefed me? Which of you fine people just griefed the shit out of me? social distancing, I don't think our dog is safe.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Yeah,
For me
an
in
isolated
Sunbrook,
tribe
if I
that's
ever
been
get
haunted
careless.
down. What?
Then it's in for a long wait.
Okay, but genuinely asking though, if they are bearers, wouldn't, like, putting up that dilemma and maintaining it kill all of them? Joshua's overwhelmed by the sun. Understandable.
We're almost at the summit.
Almost.
There you'll have a better view of our home.
I like the way she talks. Gorgeous hiking
Few
trail.
have ever set
If you
eyes
cut the
on what
monsters
I'm about
out,
to
yeah.
show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Neat. What the fuck is that? I see. So...
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest.
Nobody's ever
Our humble village
sailed to
is
the
only a
giant
short way from
frozen
here.
wave out of, you
If
know,
care to
interest,
accompany me.
and then stumbled
Let's
upon
get
this.
ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Yourselves! Oh my god! It's too dangerous! Everybody, step back! Save the day. The village shall remain safe. Assume the glamour keeps people out? Or they just kill any intruder? You think their boats are like specifically marked to let them through? That's why we didn't just inside eye? Otherwise, if we were on our own boat, it would just crumple us?
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Okay, how does that work? Somebody needs to explain what this whole thing is about. They better get into detail in this DLC or I'm gonna be absolutely spaghetti. I think it's more so being with a tribe member. Okay, but I don't know, it's magic, who cares? Ah, it only cuts if I'm in combat.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Big wave. What's that? Guessing also one of those stones. Does the big wave? Does the big wave? witchcraft. Yeah. Why not? Why shouldn't I think that? Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Phoenix shift. I'm sorry. What did you give me? Enhances Phoenix shift, increasing both movement speed and distance. Huh? Movement speed? Isn't it a teleport? Isn't it almost instant anyway? Maybe it means like... No, that can't be it. Okay, I missed. You may live. Just gonna... I thought maybe it's like the intervals... Of course, now they start talking.
In clear view of the bay.
And now they stop. Fucking... I swear. So... That might be, you know, the intervals between when you can use it, and so on and so forth. But that wouldn't make much sense. Because that wouldn't really count as movement speed. They do seem to be like actually a big community. I thought they were like a seafaring people, so they could avoid the, you know, the church better. Because try to pinpoint a bunch of boats out on the ocean.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Do they really need a secret password?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
What? Pretty.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties.
Look at the size of that dog!
You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north?
And
Unless
how did
I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home.
How did the
Until
Blight not get
Drake's
you?
horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
They're Vikings? I don't know. Doesn't really sound like they're just going out and blasting people. They have a longhouse? Oh yeah. All you need to be a Viking.
We should dress the soil with dung and straw at once, or I fear for the autumn harvest.
I give you my grain, you give me your eggs. Everyone's happy. Except for the eggs, maybe.
He's coming over here. What do we do? I don't know. Just look busy.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay on the outside.
Okay. I mean, I can't blame him, you know? You at work,
Just
everybody at work.
Away from that temple. Do you hear me?
I heard you the first time.
Can I break into people's homes? No? Disappointing.
That'll be them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
Oh yeah? Think you can take me?
Oh, don't think I can carry another barrel up those steps. If I had a crystal, maybe?
Those crystals are for the glamour, you lazy beggar. Now stop whining and get that water to the foundry.
Turns into a fruit, yeah. Gotta make a good first impression, you know? Your best foot forward.
We must flee.
It's all right. They're the tributary's guests.
After what their kind did to us. It's wrong.
Look, that one's got a black cape. Do you think he's the leader?
Yeah, they call me the Black Swordsman, actually. Got me a weird wolf. Black Knight, if you will. No, Black Swordsman.
Hush! It's not polite to call outsiders outsiders.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
Oh, at least as long as we have.
It's truly a remote village.
Ma'am, I want to play with the others.
Well, you should have thought about that before making such a mess.
Dun, dun.
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to make it back to Haven without being torn limb from limb.
All you could do. And there I was thinking you were a bearer.
What do they call themselves bearer now? Didn't they have their own word for it?
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with father today.
If you don't mind, Amanda, I'm in a hurry.
We're going that route? How come they even speak the same language? Well, they're from the same continent. But why would they keep this slave name that's been coined by the people that slaughtered their people? They're from Ash? Yeah. And Ash is part of the continent. Ash and Storm are the same continent of Valisthea, no? Slave name is branded. Bearers, what they were always called? I guess.
to work on the outside, didn't you? Is it really like they say it is?
If you mean filthy, noisy, and rank, then no. It's much, much worse.
Okay. Kinda just wanting...
Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
Yeah, come on. Let's see about the witch. Is he dead? Am I witnessing this guy dying in front of his grandchild?
Look how things are as pale as ghosts. Are they unwell?
I don't think so, Mum. It's just the way they are.
Oh, do you think he bites?
Who? The hound? Or his master?
They'd be into it. I think we've been everywhere. Can they not be horny? Listen, everywhere life goes, they get horny. It's his secret passive. Ah, Leviathan protected a baby.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
A baby between one of theirs and one of ours? Like,
It can't have
outside
been
and
easy keeping
inside, I
this place
forgot
a
what they
secret.
call themselves.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
Why, yes.
This man, Wallius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
A baby?
Oh.
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
So...
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm gonna kill a baby?
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my
I just
ancestors
shake
sought
the
to put
Leviathan
his
out of the
power to
baby.
other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off.
So I'm guessing they're
There's a
running
road
out
that
of
leads north from the village.
time because I killed all the
It'll
mother
take us
crystals.
right into the surge.
Before the baby just fucking breaks out and eviscerates the entire village.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have.
No magic, no
Everyone
time
knows to
prison?
treat
Yeah,
them as
exactly.
family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Ceaseless drill.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
It better not be.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village.
If we
I'll
get
do my
side
best
quests
to
before we
answer.
even get a main quest, I'm gonna flip out. I will lose it.
Then I bid you good tide.
These
Our
motherfuckers.
storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Sid,
I already hate it here.
you are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat?
No.
He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
This sounds fishy as hell. Please save, kill our de facto god, but only after you find my flowers.
The sweet little blue ones
Is that even their god? Isn't it just their
Elvis blessings, they're called.
crazy
We use them
weapon?
to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
In that case, why can't she do it? Unless she's having some weird issues with whomever is picking them. And why can't he just do it? How do you even run low on dye if all you need to do is go from there to there and ask them for a basket?
I'm not arguing. The child must be saved. But does it have to be them that do it?
I mean, if you want to take on the vibe, then be my
I don't
guest.
see you running off to the surge.
Yo, I need 2 baskets. Please and thank you.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
What's happening?
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back.
Bilbo.
Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little rills decided to make herself scarce.
It'd be like that.
Heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I?
How would I even know who she
You
is?
wouldn't mind.
How dare that child be a child?
Of course not.
How dare not work in the family
gone far,
business
was
at
she?
age 0?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders!
Get back here and be my
Should've stayed a little
store
life, like
demon.
that. But if
Else,
you wanted to watch
we'll
your
have
life,
you
she'd
25
wait for the
years
low gate where you
work
first came
experience
in.
at 18.
The guard there might have spotted her.
But you gotta make her, you know, teach her how to read and write and all that good shit, so you can marry her off to a family with a lot of money. What's going on?
I'm not arguing. The child.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you.
You can do that at night while manning the store during the day. See no issue
Smith's
here.
wife has asked me to
With
make
the
her husband a
adventuring or
present
what?
of some elders' blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged.
They don't even charge you for this.
They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Cute story.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavard.
Time to find a child. Because apparently her parents can look out for her.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time.
Oh yeah, then it's nothing to worry about.
There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. It's safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
Why don't they dare to go to near the village? Is Leviathan just giving off such an aura that they're safe here from monsters? They only dare to be up on the highest peaks.
This must be the path.
Get over here, child.
They're not here either.
Pretty sure that's just the guard being conceited about his abilities. Okay.
You! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
So, back in the day, my people used to catch your people and kill them. Alright, good night, sleep tight.
Thank you for bringing
The
out.
female Armin here
Sorry.
wanted to know about the world behind the wall.
Oh no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy,
Yeah, if it would have been female Aaron, she would have stood there and be like, are our enemies behind the water? Across the water?
And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
I mean,
which explains why you need Gil.
Aye.
Either send the old
And now
people
Rook is
or
back. My wife
dye
should
your
be free
hair.
to assist you with any potential purchases.
Prime real estate
So
must be so
please, do make
expensive
good
here
use of our
if they're only
stores,
built
'cause
on
we
top of
fully
already
intend to make
existing
good use of your
fundaments.
coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
I mean, there are enough ruins around. You just need to kill all the inhabitants first. What's up, buddy?
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
What do you want? Your wife. Your wife or your life? Choose.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Was every Smith such an asshole? Stereotypes.
Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me.
Maybe take on an
Pretty much done
apprentice.
with them now, though. But for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do, with or without my darling wife's meddling. Still,
Oh, they love
here we
each
are,
other.
acquainted. So if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it.
What do you do
And no
cloth
matter
and
how
patterns
that
like
river
that?
has ebbed and flowed,
You just weave
changed
it and
its
then
course,
start painting it
the
with a
flowers have
brush?
always been with us, growing on our banks.
'Cause you can't just throw it into the pot and let it soak.
I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it?
Use a
just-
blue and white string and to weave them. But I don't know. I never got that part in weaving. Where you just use different colored strings. Don't you need to put them together? What? Titan is now 360. That seems broken. I'm sorry. Like, wouldn't you have a lot of knots tying the different colored strings together, which would just clump up the entire picture? Side quests here give you shit to enhance the iconic feats. Zantetsuken level 6. Can't tell you how it works, but it does. Maybe they just take the colored string they need, kind of unfurl them, unfrail them, and then, you know, twist them back together at the ends instead of making a knot.
There's
But
a pair
that
of
seems
ships just up ahead.
very easy to mess up.
Are we not still leagues from the shore?
Maybe they do that and then paint over the part where it connects. Just to have it like picture perfect. Oh, what the? Bog.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
Leviathan.
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Buddy, you asked stupid questions since we came here. Why does it feel like there's gonna be hunts in this DLC as well? And these seem like different ruins than fallen ruins. Because there will be. Ah, of course, of course. Joshua got pissed off by something. Yeah, he's not happy anymore. He's being a frowny Freddy because I called his dialogue cheesy in the previous DLC. Ruins of the modern humans who lived up here before the Blight came. Wait. Let me take this.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Wait, you gotta get anywhere close to level 10. Level 5, I mean. It's questionable.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Okay. They're just standing there. Menacingly. Alright. Glad we managed to clear this up. Was worried when they weren't in the base game. Why? Isn't it kind of nice that they're not here? Or that they weren't? They aren't that dangerous here, luckily? Okay. Wait, can I? Okay. Just had to check. Chocobos, Moogle summons. There's staple? Well, yeah, okay. Though there are some games without staple monsters. I think the original Final Fantasy VII doesn't have a single behemoth. Unless I'm misremembering. But I'm pretty sure there's not a single behemoth in the original Final Fantasy VII. They do have tonberries, though.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
There's one in Midgar. In the original, or... I know there's one in the remake. The original? Maybe I just didn't see it. Or I just not remember it anymore. But I feel like that would be something you remember, you know? Oh wait, wrong button. Okay, it didn't hurt me for some reason. Yup, I dodged like that. That's not what I... whatever. Sector 8 apparently used to be a regular enemy, so maybe I just didn't have an upon one. I'm gonna have to look at it again. Which part of the... wait, no, don't. You might spoil yourself. Maybe I just saw someone and if it was at endgame I just nuked it with my big combo. Let me just Google what it looks like and where you can find it. The Battle Square in Sector 8. What? That place... is that just, the Dawns? Wait, no, that's the Golden Saucer, is it not? Huh? Colosseum in the section of the Golden Saucer, yeah. But the Golden Saucer is not in Sector 8, so I guess it spawns in both? I never got it in the Battle Square, I think, and I was grinding that thing until I got the limited break for Cloudy Boy. And yeah, I think this is a part of the game where it was just so powerful that I nuked everything. If the few pictures are what I think they are. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, enough excursion into the past. The only thing I really remember from the Colosseum, though, is the fucking pirate ship. They can just decide to gimp you out of it, out of your victory by, I think, leaving? I think it has a move where it just leaves. I don't think it has a one-shot move, I think it was just the move that it escapes. Which was so bullshit. So to make an excursion into the past in-game instead?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
I mean, if you want to, I can put on original Final Fantasy sometime. Just not anytime soon because I'm not really feeling it.
Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
I kind of do now. Don't really feel OG7. Still trying to arrange yourself with the graphics of that game. I think there's a, you know, graphic fidelity upgrade for PC/laptop.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what
But it looks
prevents
kind of
the
ass.
surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Say no to flying enemies. I love how she says don't think we're finished every time I kill all of them.
Time to fight.
Dang it. I think I have the luxury of just choosing that as my first experience into the game. But also I don't really mind about the graphics. I mean I do, but, you know, some are more egregious, some less. Get countered, stupid turtle. Stupid turtle. Yeah. Annoying. Break it. Like the pixels of the other games, Final Fantasy 3D and FF8, the OG7 you can't handle. I don't even know I don't even think I know what the original 8 is. What that looks like. Try me, turtle. Lamau. Lamau. Can I counter the charge? Oh, that's not the charge. Get your face lasered off. Wait, that's a lesser turtle? What's the big turtle then? I just noticed the name. Because let's be real, no matter what name they give them, they're still the same enemy. Did he just call Odin Black Thunderstorm? He's really feeling himself when he puts on Odin, isn't he? Let darkness fall? Okay, it sounded like Black Thunderstorm for me. Still weedy, but a different flavor.
But you have to tell us how
True.
we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
What? Huh? Who's the other dominant? Barnabas? Oh, true. There was that one moment. The wave looks more like it's going away from the island, no? And not inwards? Also, is the Leviathan baby-sized?
It's not much further now.
Because I don't think it will be.
seems
I
well
think
kept.
Phoenix and Ifrit
You and the
didn't really
villagers
grow.
often
You
come
wish
this
it
way.
was? No, honestly, I don't wish
Only
it
me.
was. I want a giant,
Once every new moon
massive
without
sea
fail.
monster to wrestle.
It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
I want to go full
But surely no
Beowulf on
one
this
blames
thing.
you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Interesting. I mean, it looks sick as fuck, does it not?
To the child.
It does indeed.
Also, if you want to put it into fucking stinky weeb turns, the whatever it's called, the something war
Where they
from
have
One
remained
Piece.
untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's
Imagine
not
seeing
right.
that and just approaching you. Yeah, I think it's over. It's a similar level to just seeing Bahamut up in the night sky, readying Zeta Flare. Zeta Flare.
There. Up ahead.
You know what would be worse though? If they didn't manage to completely freeze this in time, but it was still just slowly approaching you, you know? Death is just slowly creeping towards you, day by day. Inch by inch. Oh, this crater looks familiar.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Can we go that close to the beam without any issues? They had 80 years, they could just use buckets to remove the time-frozen water. Does that work? Also, Jesus, it's actually just a baby. Freshly popped out.
Still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
The fear
He is the
of seeing my brother come at me.
Sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
Did I tear it off? Didn't I just crunch it off with my
I'm
teeth?
not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done.
Has she not seen me use multiple icons up this far?
It isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control.
Like a hurricane.
But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering.
You think the baby is conscious during all of this? Like for 100 years?
A worse fate.
Just panicked and in pain?
Don't you?
Really hope it isn't. I mean, if it is, then even if we take the icon ability away, that's not gonna go well.
The consequences.
Also, shouldn't the village evacuate to like a high mountain peak?
Don't be afraid, little one.
Just in case.
Let me bear the weight.
Get it? Because I'm a bearer? That's not good. Yo, chill out, baby.
It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me.
Well, that did
Something's wrong.
seem like the baby's kind of conscious in that time, frozen time, you know? Don't tell me the baby's gonna water teleport. Oh, it's just an elemental. Looks like a Kelpie. Or like certain depictions of Kelpies.
He was angry. All right. Let's see what
Time to be doing learning by doing. The power of water. I've slammed the portion of the icon Leviathan's essence, and tuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Cross Swirl, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Ability details, yeah. Leviathan's feet, Leviathan's iconic feet, Serpent's Cry. Can be used to summon to Clive. What? Can be used to summon to Clive's off-arm a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distance. Okay. A square in this state to unleash tidal torrent, multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures. While pressing, triangle will fire a powerful jet of water, a tidal stream, at enemies situated just outside melee range. So it's a water shotgun. It's a shotgun? Okay, yeah. I don't know. It looks kind of stupid. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. So I'm basically Barret. Time a second press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge. What the fuck is this? Why is this all of a sudden a minigame? As well as earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. The tidal gauge is also replenished when successfully executing a precision dodge. Okay. When using Serpent's Cry, pressing R1 again while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. Tidal Torrent can be used while rolling by pressing... What the fuck is happening? This looks goofy. Only Leviathan's abilities are available during this battle. Okay.
Leviathan.
Just an egg. But a formidable adversary to the best.
Okay.
Oh, look. It has friends. Well.
Am I doing it? Am I doing it? This feels kind of dumb. This just feels kind of dumb. What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Well done.
I have abilities? Yeah, and? What if I want to play Call of Duty Shooter Man? This just shreds through her stands. To go to icon, it's so goofy. Shotgun shreds because it hits like 5 times per yeah, I noticed. I only pressed shotgun and I went to 150 so quickly.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious,
There's a few actual skills that hit like a motherfucker.
It's not that
I mean, it
simple.
is the final icon, so
I wish it were.
you know, kind of has to be the strongest.
There's more to this tale.
Otherwise, what's the point of getting it?
It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
There's one more skill set. Is it Ultimus or is it Ifrit Primes?
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Honestly, I'm surprised they threw in, what's his name again? Typhon. But as an enemy and not as a, you know,
Leviathan
summon.
is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Hey, what is this? If Burning Blade has been acquired, holding square will initiate a charge torrent. Okay. If Lunge has been acquired, pressing X and square will cause Clive to jump back while launching a volley. Okay, so you can just actually play Final Fantasy like a shooter game now. This is just Doom now. Crosswell? Goofy. Deluge? What the fuck is this? Gradually augments firing speed while ability is active, increasing maximum possible AK. What the fuck? Crosswell plus Leviathan's triangle is it elite? I can imagine. Abyssal Tear. Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea, and when the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that homes in on nearby enemies. That kind of looks bad, no? At least it's not flashy. I don't know about this one. It looks like it can be very useful, but it looks so boring. This here is kind of the worst one. Now this. Conjure a whirling wave of titanic proportions to swallow up and spit out all enemies caught in the surf. Increases hits. Tsunami's insanely strong. It better be. It better not be a... what's it called again? Flames of fucking Rebirth. I swear to God. I mean, this one looks decent, this one looks decent. I'm kind of a brokey though, so... Why is it so cheap? Huh? That was weirdly cheap. Who do I sacrifice? I kind of like my set though. I really wanna go Call of Duty Shooter Man. Because they want to make sure you can get it. I mean, I guess. I like all of these abilities. I don't want to give up on counter. We've seen how miserable I am without counter. I mean, I guess I can give up on Giga Flare and Judgment Bolt. Maybe Lightning Rod. Maybe I give up on Lightning Rod if I get it. Can I master something? I am just too poor to master something. Can I get money back? Lock ability. Wait, what is this again? Ah. I never mastered Titanic Block. The fuck is wrong with me? This one's good, but it's not as good as the other one, so unfortunately. I hope that's everything and I'm not forgetting about something here. Now, how do I... Recommended abilities. What do they mean by recommended? I'm holding L3. Oh god, please don't mess with me. Oh, that's... God damn it. I think I'll keep it that way for now. I can upgrade some basic stuff, but it's fine. Then we go get rid of... What do we get rid of? Bahamut? Tsunami. Go back here. Master this. I'm an idiot. Go here. Get there. Get me Giga Flare. And I think we're good. This is kind of... I don't know about this. It's decent, but it's not the best. We can keep it for now. Who cares? You mastered your base abilities? I mean, no, but I don't care about lunch, to be honest, and I don't care about jumping on an enemy 3 times. I could get this, but I would need an extra slot, so no. Unless you mean like the base of the ones I have equipped, in which case, yes. I don't know, we'll see how good it is. Worst case, I'll just switch back to the good old, you know? The Wani classic.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
This tapestry
is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered 2 things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
You gotta be shitting me.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether.
So they actually did try to turn it into a
And the
Mother
heavens
Crystal.
provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When
Yeah, I
our
would like to
ancestors
learn how to
first
stop
arrived,
magic.
the land was
Stop time,
uninhabited,
please.
save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity.
You guys are fucking dumb.
Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Yeah, I hope that nothing of that.
Another victim.
I mean,
of
they kind of
man's
started it,
blind
but
reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal's source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
just like, oh yeah, rub in that I don't have my icon anymore. Shit,
I
same.
think time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find.
Of course there's a new
We
side
must first
quest.
head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
Oh, my bad. 3 new side quests.
No sign of the child. Yes?
That's bad.
Till next time, then.
But I guess I should make it just to have it, no?
Yes?
Unless I can upgrade it, can I? Seem like it.
I'd like to see another smith do better.
Joshua clearly woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. It's one way to say it.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back.
You don't
Don't
want
grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Huh.
May it serve you well.
Wait, can I... Okay, I kind of don't want to buy it. I want to check.
Here you are.
if the guy just gives it to me.
Charge you.
Any craft to upgrade them? Because I didn't see it when I scrolled to the
just
side.
as good as any.
Nope, guess they're
good
only
tie, too.
viable.
This is all we have. May it serve
I
you
take
well.
all you have. What do you guys need?
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
No, it's outside
I
of
hope so
sickness.
too,
But
Did you give him any smallpox
affliction.
blankets?
It's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest.
You brought bacteria here they're not
I'm
resistant
starting to
against?
wonder
Yeah,
if
we
his
did.
condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to
We
help
just
us.
really fucked this
You can
isolated little
help me.
place that's been hunted down for eons. We are the church's
I'd be happy
final
to.
answer.
if I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what.
Imagine if it would have been the other way
Trouble is,
around,
Talor's
though.
too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long.
If we
So
went...
while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
If we went over there and all just got fucking obliterated by plagues because we're not resistant to their bacteria they have over there, we would think they were magic or some shit. We would be so scared and never approach them again. Or at least for a good while.
Do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fannet asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're
Did
all
he eat
friends.
raw fish?
Maybe he knows something I don't.
Does he just have a parasite?
I'll go and speak with him.
He might just have a parasite. Or food poisoning from eating raw fish. You know, either works, honestly. Parasites and food poisoning will really mess your body up. One of those fish that swim up your... Yeah, wow.
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavat tells me you're a friend of his father's.
Such a messed up design by nature.
Time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to.
I don't
look
even
into his
understand how they're
behaviour
that
on
strong, but then again, there's fish out there that
might
swim up
explain how his condition
waterfalls,
arose.
so, you know, goes to show what I know.
I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of
Someone
course.
also die when they
He wouldn't let it
finished
go.
the waterfalls.
It was like he was expecting something
I
to happen. It
mean-
was just a matter of when.
Yeah.
Not that I know.
Another fish dies,
never
not the
told me
penis
anyway.
fish, but the other one.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fannet is looking
So
for.
it kind of
Thank you.
works.
I don't mention it. Oh, and when you see Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
It turns so disgusting. You can't eat them once they start going to their birthing grounds. Wait, really? Isn't waterfalls and so on one of the best or the favorite places for bears to fish them out? When they try to jump the waterfalls, they just grab it in their mouth.
Sign of the child.
They become zombies? Nice. Very cool.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazir, the fisherman.
I mean, fair, but I still feel like bears would eat something that's completely disgusting.
He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
That's why humans eat some nasty shit.
Between here and the coast.
I'm sure somebody thinks that stinky salmon is a delicacy.
But then...
I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about too.
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Time flows fast, they say in the civilization that knows how to stop time.
Bastard things. Tore the fish right out of the baskets.
What? Who? Who did that?
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Who's lost now?
Take me, what am I gonna do? You!
It's just
You've
like
got to help me.
supervising children
You're a
if
force
you're
to be reckoned
Clive.
with, are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
Take me is an excessive slur. Is it even a slur? Isn't it just like fucking kill me?
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Yeah.
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
Okay, cool. Good
So
job.
your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns.
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell.
And?
There are two cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
He's the only one out there.
He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
Oh, could you save my friend's life, by the way? But I won't pay you for it.
Hail, stranger.
What's up?
Are you a rider by any chance?
Depends on what you mean.
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables.
That's
And not just any
weird.
stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine-gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Do you
Ambrosia, eh?
groom birds with a
Pretty
brush?
name. What What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
Ow.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well...
Okay. I was just about to say.
It would hurt to have Ambrosia around.
They would risk their lives every time they just go shopping.
Where could I find
But they're going to do it again just so this lady can see a white chocobo.
Side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Out of passage. Up.
Bastard things.
Bastard things.
You one of the outsiders then?
Yes.
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want.
Yes.
The
I need my
tributary
bow.
says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, alright?
Yeah, I'll be quick as a... I don't know what? Quick as a feather? Quick as a something. I'll be fast. Did they just spawn another one? They so did. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, da, da.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough left to go to seed. And then next year, we won't have any.
My lord, may I speak with you a moment?
Sadly, yes.
There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Uh-huh.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then?
Yes. I think we might have company.
What?
I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
If it's familiar, how could it be an outsider?
I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside.
Then how is he
Of course,
familiar?
It could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
I so hope it's just Byron.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone
Just
else
my uncle
entirely.
being on a silly little adventure.
It means your people or my people harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
I mean, Byron does like to collect very rare things. And
explain
things from
later.
this island should
Come
be
on.
rare, no? Gets over in the other direction. Not that kind of trade. What, you think she went to the mainland to whore herself out? But it might actually be kind of real. Because that one lady from the Vale looked weirdly similar to these people. I was gonna make a joke about it, but I felt it was kind of a weird joke to make. I guess we'll see. Any people? Any... What? It's a straight path. How did I miss that thing? You gotta be shitting me. Oh.
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sambrag. Looks expensive too.
What should be the fucking God King Emperor
Who's there?
newly crowning himself?
Stop!
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Surely they wouldn't just willingly be prostitutes, right?
Don't eat me! I'll give you that one, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Badabam. Oh, that's the wrong spell. Whoopsie. Beautiful. So, what's going on here? Explain yourself, weirdo.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Please refrain.
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you! What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family.
So how did he track her
And
down
I
to
told
here?
you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Okay, but for real though, buddy.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
You rode all the way
Must have been
here.
Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
This guy's just denser than Clive. How's that possible?
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
To the end of the world and beyond.
This is just sad, I don't know.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
That guy's presence is depressing me.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
Sell your goods.
I did.
But not in that way.
And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale, and in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers,
Okay.
survivors of shipwrecks.
So, there were people.
None lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, Tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, Tributary. However long it takes.
Why does everybody have their own little weird greeting?
Come what may.
I get it for soldiers,
you,
but this
my
this
lord,
was just kind of out of
for
nowhere
bringing us
now.
back together.
Different society? I mean, yeah, but... Whatever. Yo, dude, what up? Give me those weird pumpkins or whatever.
Remember you? You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Lucky me.
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
Together! Like family!
Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum.
And how might I help the garrison today?
The garrison did
Shut
away
up.
with posting guards here in the wall.
Nobody cares what you have to say.
How are we gonna arm the garrison without a forge?
You don't. You are going to die. Deservedly so.
Those things
Well,
wouldn't fight like men.
half of you maybe. A third.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Fly like the wind. Yes. Got the bird.
You deserve a rest.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the Mimic gourd too. Here.
Drop my bird. Do it.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot.
Was about to
There's
say.
much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
Yeah,
And
yes.
if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to
Inbreeding
Northland,
until they're
you
all
only
sick.
need to say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Neat.
Well, after the fall of our ancestors' mother crystal, the moats of
Oh, no.
Let's go.
Party time.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Yeah, or we just do all these stupid side quests. Bottle.
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
Here's the next one. Oh, we already missed one.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Racist. Oh, this looks homely. Maybe I am a beastman?
What are they up to?
I mean, if there was an intruder in my home, I would also just get a lantern and a kitchen knife.
Sorry to disturb you.
It dodged me, but not well enough. Also, hey, the enemy's actually higher level than me. Don't matter though. Oh, maybe it do matter. Just bully it. Plop, 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 plop. The big money. The big money. Get waterboarded.
Let's see
Silly
what's on
beast
this altar,
man.
then.
I'm the CIA now.
I doubt the Tombries made
No,
it.
if I were the CIA, you would
This
never
must
know
be what
about this
Fenner was
happening.
talking about.
I would waterboard them off stream.
This is no time to ride.
Why not? Why is this not a rideable area?
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Why? Okay, we're so far into the jungle now, though. At this point, it barely even makes a difference.
Who have we here?
They have yellow crabs here.
I'm looking for a man named Nassaf.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you?
No, you're not shaven.
Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path.
Uh-huh.
Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Oh, yeah, surely. Surely nothing bad happened to a person in the Final Fantasy XVI universe out in an, you know, area full of monsters. No, they're 100% fine, actually. Now that you mention it. Get out of there. Stupid crab. Wait, how do I...
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Holy shit! What the fuck? Why can't I do that? That is not okay. How do I get out of it? Okay. That's off limits. So Leviathan is just kind of busted. Apparently. I can just charge this up and say, fuck all of that. Everything over there. Death. I wonder if things like quicker charging my magic also affect the charge time of Leviathan. It should technically, no? Maybe not. But it feels like it does. It feels like the charge time is just the same. But is this the... I think this might also be a faster way to... Nah. Never mind. If you're not in combat, you're just standing still for way too long. Nice ruins. Would be a shame if somebody were to have an icon fight over there.
Stay away, damn you!
Hold on!
I know what to do. Yep. Very cool. Very cash, much money. Get countered. Nerd. Get washed away. Disgusting sludge. Take a bath, Stinky. Very cool. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Ba, ba, ba.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, what? Hardworking youth? Are we looking at the same person?
I'm the tributary's guest.
This guy looks middle-aged.
Must be Nassef.
I am, but
He has a
you
fucking
know that.
pug-esque
Frank
beard
Qatar
shadow
asked me to
going
look for you
on.
when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures coming till it was too late.
Not everyone has my baby
How exactly
face.
do they work?
You
That
don't
there are
look like
crystals
some
inside.
36-year-old
going.
British man if you're a youth,
Should
no
the
matter
ethos
where
used to
you're
flow
from,
through too
I'm
many of
sorry.
them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
No, they may have seen, okay.
No,
You think they got
confidence
so
there.
scared and that's why their hair's
The
white?
truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know. So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us.
Mm-hmm.
You saved my life. It's only right I repair you.
Yeah.
If you insist. Take care now.
Going now, GB. How far can I go? Is this the correct way? No, it's not, but it's open now. Oh well, let's just go a bit. I feel like charge normal attack is worse than actual attack though.
abandoned when my people arrived. Leviathan drowned it before it could be fully explored.
The crab just doesn't give a shit. Such a goober ability, I swear to God. Gotta be careful not to shoot things out of the arena. Nah, I just shoot them out of the arena. Fuck the creatures. They're going on a trip. What is that? What is Wings of Light? This is Bahamut's iconic field, Wings of Light, both increasing the speed at which it's... Oh, that is nice. The Mega Flat dodge is kind of useless, but the rest is decent. There's a slime there. This area looks really good. The fact alone that they distinguished it so much from the other area, like the entire rest of the game, is so nice. Gotta heal. Bad time. So I'm guessing there's also a Leviathan trial somewhere. Well, speak of the devil. What the fuck? Okay. Maybe I also have some animal instincts going on. Okay, what are we doing here? Got this one. Is there a special thing to it? Not really. Got the Gatling. Hit an enemy 40 times with Tidal Torrent, Charge Torrent, or Precision Torrent. Okay. Constant Stream. Hit the enemy 20 times with Tidal Stream, Charge Stream. Okay. Hit an enemy 40 times with Deluge. Hit 3 enemies with a single Crosswell. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. No, give me... Very nice. Limo. Get fucking blasted, buddy. Oh man, I mean, it's kind of funny, but it's also so stupid. You enjoy it? I mean, same. Just double jumping into somebody's face and pumping them full of lead is just, I don't know, it's a unique feeling. Wait, what? Execute a fully charged abyssal tier. This is like Bahamut, right? I think it is. Oh my god, the game almost died there. Okay. Jesus. So anyway, I just started blasting. Absolutely melts anything? Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. I mean, I'm sure it feels even better because this is a trial, so they're kind of scaled lower, but... Full tier? Yeah. Hit 2 enemies with a single tsunami. I can do that. That's 2. Oh my god, look at the boss just dead. Fuck my life. What the fuck is that? They have big tonberries? Guts berserk? Okay, this slam is kind of ticking me off. It's already broken again. Fucking Christ. How is this legal? Leviathan to be a bit different? I'm scared of that baby now. Abyssal Roar. Finally, a worthy adversary for Leviathan, I guess. Tsunami? Deluge? Ah, Deluge is kind of ass though, is it not? Waterbound King. Well, not for much longer, buddy. It's starting with a meteor already. Oh wait, no, that's the different kind. Oh. Luckily that does deal damage. This is fucking disgusting. This feels like animal abuse. Goodbye. This is... what is going on, man? Filthy. I feel filthy. 1,000 tsunamis couldn't wash me clean. 7% damage, yeah. I need it. For big targets, the triangle is also really good. Yeah, I used it at the end. The idea just came to me a bit too late, but I think the upgraded charge triangle would just destroy. As a nice finisher. Sick. You know, actually... Actually, I have to sneeze, but also... Whew, I kind of feel like... the other ability is pretty decent. Abyssal Tear. Doesn't look very nice, but you know what? It deals the damage it needs to. Is it both Tsunami now? Just switch them. Push through. Oh, it just kicked, I guess. Is there a shortcut? Wait, it's not. No, it is. Okay. I thought I couldn't get back up. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Oh, this is where we are. I see. Yes, of course. Obviously. Yay. Okay, who do I have to talk to? To get on with the game.
You're back? Well, did you find anything?
Maybe.
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Bless you.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Sounds like Tom Berry's
Does
kind
Talor
of
have any
broken.
enemies in the village?
Just
Anyone
cause some
who would
enemy
nurse
king.
such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
What?
I beg your pardon.
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
Ah, so he cursed the people that slaughtered.
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble.
No problem.
Yeah, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them
Adder
ring out
stones
by
are
the
kind
bell,
of cool.
stuff you'd have
The
no chance of
IRL
spotting
version.
otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back
I
to
like
me.
them.
I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
Even though most
I
are
am, thank you.
fake for souvenir
I'll
purposes
be sure to
and,
pay
you
you a
know,
visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
scamming people that don't know better. You found one once? That is sick as fuck. If you look through the hole, apparently you can see through any spells or illusions. It's a very cool thing. I love them. Serpent rings. Let me just look through it in the uni to figure out what spell they use to still attract new students. Yeah, do it. The serpent rings. We obtained the design draft for serpent rings accessories that, when equipped, enhance Leviathan's iconic abilities. To create these items, speak with Blackthorn in the hideaway or pardon Heaven's. Huh? Okay, so I'm actually grinding to get better with Leviathan. They even have different spawn rates for this shit depending on your difficulty. You gotta be fucking on something.
What is it you want?
Tonberry knife. Well, that thing has a crazy amount of stagger.
A good tide to you.
Yeah, yeah.
Bastard things.
Bastard things.
I thought I'd lost you. But you saw. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nasef told me everything.
Uh-huh.
If you hadn't got there when you did.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe.
Real.
Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
Maybe learn how to fight.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone
Pick
to the
a
collection.
weapon with you while you go out in the dangerous forest.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
You're
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Oh wow. You know what that means? It's time for a story. Maybe. Unless we go to the next area and then they're like, oh, by the way, there's also an outpost from our people here, and how about you go and do their homework, wash their dishes, their clothes, find that one lost child, play hide and seek, taste test my food that I didn't cook anything poisonous.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, I can charge this outside of...
The forest is crawling.
Okay, I was
with
just
life,
about to say.
Most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume?
Noticed her, have you?
Ooh, are we flirting now? Maiden's March.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Nature's so beautiful without the wildlife, isn't it? Just like real life? Yeah. If you just kill all the flying bugs, then nature's so fucking cool. Yoink.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
This kind of makes me want to replay Breath of the Wild. I missed that game. Easy. Okay. Look at it just melt. Ah, just too slow. I wish you could shoot while that one thing unloads. That tidal thingy, the little water ball. It's kind of dumb that you can't. Neat. Why am I going? Jesus Christ, I'm lost. But that's all? There's just a curl here? Surely there's like... I was about to say. Not the best reward, but you know what? I take it, I guess. There's all this, then that loop, and a small little room, like here, here, and there. Okay. Lots to explore, lots to kill, I'm guessing. And the water bar thing doesn't even, you know, judge up the thingamajig a lot, so it kind of feels useless. No, get me this crab. GG's. Everyone slime, get all the loot, be happy.
Rigging. appetite for these things.
Very nice, very cool. What do I do then? If this ability is kind of... I mean, it's good against hordes, but how often do you fight hordes that you can just melt through, you know? That you need to charge something up for? Lightning Rod or Judgment Bolt? Which one's better? This one will get us to 200 easily. Like Crosswell, TBH. Just a quick fuck you to slow enemy? Okay.
Yes.
I mean, I can see it.
And no.
But check the... Oh, no, wait. Check this out. Very cool. Very funny. There's more. There's more. Oop. Deluge. This room, that room, the other one over there. Okay, not even rooms really. Just little nooks and crannies, I guess. And a big old cat. Big old kitty cat. Oh yeah. Weirdly enough, the damage isn't that great still though. I don't know what to do. I mean, the damage is enough and all, but... There's so much to hit them directly. Yeah, kinda. Oh, this is a bad spot to be. What do I do? I feel like just shooting it with this isn't too worth it. I feel like my other combos just kind of go crazier. I don't know. Hit him with the deluge. What other skills do I have that are kind of funny? Should I put something from Shiva on? Should I just go Diamond Dust? Honestly, we haven't had enough Shiva in our life. I'm gonna say I'm gonna make an executive decision here. And say we're too poor for Diamond Dust. Do I reset though? Are there any skills that I kind of don't want to? Just 400? That's not enough. Okay, we'll just have to save for diamond dust, I guess. Surely we get enough points before the game is over, right? Surely. We just have to kill more wildlife, that's all.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Straight up Minecraft. Mine straight onto the mountain and a staircase up. Whoop. Is there a junglewood hut nearby? What? Sorry, I don't get that reference.
There. The temple, the time.
Are we talking Donkey Kong?
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
No. Wood huts are boring. What you want is a dirt hut.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
It's probably just that this witch lady is my ancestor.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. Tomburies like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Stinky Tunberries. Into the washing machine you go. Collateral Tsunami is such a weird phrase to read. Shoot them all. Shoot the native population. As Griga intended.
As if they were feeding off our suffering.
This guy's just sitting there. He's just vibing. He's just having a bad day. He's not feeling so well. He just needs to stay home for today. Eat some ice cream, binge some anime or some Netflix. Maybe some anime on Netflix. He'll be better tomorrow. Give an impression? No. He'll overcome it, I'm sure. If we come back here tomorrow, he'll be up and early and he'll be... Well, maybe not up and early, but he'll be around. He'll be doing things. Ooh, just Crosswell. But I got one for... Never mind. I know I got one for Deluge, but it's kind of useless, no? Okay, it's, you know, it's kind of throwing, I know, but... Who cares, you know? Like, this one... Yeah, it's cool and all. But... Maybe it actually is cool. Now that I think about it, it might actually be cooler. Oh well, it may stay. Guts Berserk. The big dolphin. Tonberry Eater.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Grab him. Personally, just used the bit I'm using, Relic for my XP. I forgot! Almost, Jesus. Debone. I kinda want to counter the thing. Actually, I want to parry him. Shit. Yep.
That's better.
I did it. I won the game. I won the game. It's over. Like, come on. Oh. Finishing mode. Waimoro. Shinderu. Nani? Look at that scrub not hitting his ability. Fucking, he thought he went sicko mode. And then he just got parried.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
What do you mean? That was fucking sick, Jill.
If the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
There's always a bigger fish. What? The forest? Yes. God. You know, every ability is cool. I love them all. They all make you feel like, you know, fucking crazy. But if you hit the Odin parry, it really does feel different. It just hits different. Maybe it's decades of watching anime, but... Fuck it. It must have been worth something, right? Behemoths have fishtails? I mean... Tonberries also have fishtails. So what you're saying is Behemoth is just the natural evolution of a Tonberry? Well yeah. They lost their lantern because they evolved past the need for light by simply casting Meteor or Extinction. Which Extinction is just an evolution of them putting you to sleep and then stabbing you. Deadly... Oh, I'm sorry. How do they upgrade Deadly Embrace? I have to know. Using both Embrace's reach and Deadly Leap elevation? I mean, how big do you need the reach to be if you upgrade the ability on its own, you know? I feel like that's already pretty upgraded then. Do you just need to reach from... Okay, I was just going to say from here to that flower over there. Okay, I did not expect a range attack here. I didn't even try it the second one, if I'm being honest. Okay, that should fit, I swear. I swear, Yona, that last one, not on me. Okay, maybe I can parry this one. Maybe it's unparryable. Fuck it. Fuck this cat. Swing, swing, swing. Nothing is more terrifying than a Tunberry stunning you and then slowly approaching. It's honestly even worse in turn-based, I would argue. Because each turn, it's just ever so coming closer. Right in the nuts! That fucking... whatever it's called. Blaster. Strangers of Paradise Tunberries are just the Dark Souls money lizards. Infinite times more deadly though. I can see that being a thing. Cut its tail. I don't see what's going on. Oh, that has a long reach. Yeah, never mind. Does they have a close range stun, a long range stun, that they can teleport? Ranged instant kill, and of course the knife attack. Who designed them? What are they designed off of? Like, what's the inspiration, I wonder? That looks weird.
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Why? If it's a behemoth, then Leviathan is kind of effective against that, do not worry. Okay, let's see who wants some. Who wants to tussle with the muscle? Based on will-o-wisps and jack-o'-lanterns? What's a lizard? Oh, this one actually looks cute as hell.
It all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
It's just belly flopping. Look at it stagger bar. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey. By the way, this may be a little late, but for big creatures, that always takes extra damage. Okay, I mean, I kind of figured there might be damage zones, but I just thought for the most part they might be neglectable, you know? I disagree that the stagger gauge ended there. I tried. Okay, I'm guessing you can't.
Get ready.
Whoa, way, whoa. How do you do that? What's the timing there? Oh, that was bad for me. Jill just got punted behind me. Okay, no need to waste more potions here. Okay, I said I get fucking punted by that. They're coming kind of close. Okay. And we almost have enough for Shiva now. Will increasing speed at which targets are locked onto? Oh, that is very good. And time is slowed even further. Okay, so time basically just stops. Dumbass lizard jumping into the attack. I know, right? It's not like I would ever do that. Just because I want to look cool. I would never just jump into attacks. Please.
This place.
No, if Blind Justice was actually good. I mean, it's decent.
It's frozen.
It's just kind of
Just
boring
like
because it
this.
holds the pace of the fight. Or these seagulls must be fucking an egg.
Another of my ancestors' sins.
What
Shall
the
we?
fuck? Don't like it. It's the worst ability. Let me see here. This one's good because you can use it against flying enemies, and it delivers you a quick, you know, jump into downed enemies so you can execute your, well, execute. This one's really good, I like it. That's the one we're talking about. This one is just perfect, like almost everything from Titan. Bahamut is fun and super strong. Cold Snap... Cold Snap is good. Definitely better than Ramu. Arm of Darkness, like, come on, of course it's good. And this, yeah, this is just broken, I'm sorry. Yeah, it is the worst ability. At least the worst primary ability.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
I can feel its ether from here.
Maybe if I wanna... too much work. I was gonna say, maybe if I wanna just rip that when I want to heal between fights, I should equip the one that makes healing more efficient, but that is way too much menuing for the worth.
Shula, wait.
Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean.
Why not?
The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
That seems weirdly convenient. So you're saying there could be monsters in here? Imagine she just froze in time there. Like, you stand there and then you're, wait, what do we do now? I think Shula was the same accent as the Viera from FF12.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Other things that like to slurp on the mana.
On the way here.
The tall bunny girl? No, I know who you mean. I just, you know, don't have a voice because I never played that.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
This music is cool. They are really rocking it with the music in this game. Gran, you beloved? Is that the icon can be smarter than its vessel? I'm not even sure. I think it's just instinct. Because they said this is a giant accumulation of ether, so maybe it like felt the threat from the people and just auto-activated. Is this the right way? This reminds me of, well, it reminds me of two things actually. But it reminds me of Namiel weapons from Monster Hunter. My sword. It's an RGB Elder Dragon that's based off deep sea fish and deep sea life. It's very cool. Oh yeah, this is all crumpled. And most people lovingly call it Toaster because it has the elements of water and lightning. First it gets you wet so you take extra damage and then it blasts the area.
I could, but they are.
Then why is it so cold?
Wait, I have an idea. Well, I have several ideas. Going based off the idea that that actually is Jill's ancestor, you know, the witch. Maybe she was the previous incarnation of Shiva. What will bathtub? It's such a good monster. And the sound design on it is also great. Wait, does it super move? It just goes... Beautiful. Time to bully it more. No escape. I wonder if these things are still like, you know, these birds are still edible or if they are kind of messed with. Also, if this is a giant accumulation of ether, why doesn't it act like an ether of flood? And, you know, is a risk to our non-icon guest. Because it's being channeled and not free ether? Oh. So because this ether is flowing through here and into the baby, it's kind of safe because it's not just looking for something to go into. An enclosed system. I see. I don't. But I do now. Spiders. Can I like a circuit? Yee. Good old smart, well, good smart old people. Both, kind of in a way, I guess. Dead. Oh, I was expecting another
This would have been a hall of worship.
Thornberry King, Thornberry Brawler,
Something
Beast,
similar in my father's
Berserker.
The priests would
Each
deliver
guy would
their
use
servants
dancing
to
steel
the
in a
death.
way that makes him always prioritize groups of enemies over singular ones. Yeah, it would be very good, but he just dashes willy-nilly. I wonder how much the will-breaking amulet on it would do. You know, it's kind of wild that the baby did all of this while it's only half primed. It's not even fully out. With some big balls of water? Yeah. Straight up meteors of water. Oh, there it is. The one we've been looking for.
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
Oh. Aha. Ah. Yeah, we need to... He's running. You gotta be shitting me. I got outsmarted by a Thornberry. Ay ay ay. Wash them all. Cleanse them of their sins. Are we done? Any more left? Seems like it's only that one. Yup. Yup. What's he doing? Ah. Too early. Yeah, I saw that. And I kind of... Every time I get hit and it's a multi-one, I kind of just do and don't get what's going on. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh well, here we are. And sometimes he doesn't prioritize anybody. Is that because because I was locked on? Okay, if you lock on, it only prioritizes one. Got it. Maybe Leviathan getting lost wasn't so bad. Yeah, imagine if that kid just said fuck it, I'll conquer it all. Or if he got manipulated to do it. Yup. I just switched out. Only to disrespect you, buddy. Like, tell me using Odin is not sick as fuck. Bro, the Diabling gun.
The path is clear. One last climb then.
So, do you think plants could technically find their way inside here? And just overtake all of it over the already existing plants? Probably not, because the ground is frozen in time as well, so it can't give you nutrients. One last climb. One last... That actually looks like a Mother Crystal. That is... What is that stuff around it, though?
By the founder.
Interesting. A Mother Crystal that doesn't produce crystal.
Just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
Did they use the
I do.
witch as the core?
Though she was more than that. Much more.
Shiva's icon?
She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
It's so obvious.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it.
Wait, so...
Who else would have the power to freeze time?
I was just gonna say,
other than
if
Shiva
Shiva is powerful enough, she can actually freeze time itself.
But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
She was the cause, Shiva would still be with her. Depends on how these Mother Crystal cores work, but I guess so. Or maybe Shiva just got bored and hopped bodies.
As if she shared it with another. Just as Torgal shared in my ice.
This gives me Valkyrie PTSD. It's not a Mother Crystal? Baron? No.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
Don't tell me that's the dog. The legendary dog.
Sisters never warned us about this.
He wasn't left here for them. I doubt he even knew it existed. Slow.
Why is this a Dark Souls boss? I kind of don't want to cheese it with the Leviathan, you know? It is strong. I think I fight it normally. I kind of want to enjoy this fight. Well, to a degree. Too early. We're fucked? No. I can parry him. I could. That's a tanky man, that is a tanky man, but it seems like there would be cutscenes here. Yup. Always when they're just too tanky that they don't melt, it's always cutscene. Who's under the helmet?
Why won't it yield?
Why won't you die? Oh no, he's looking even cooler, or she, I don't know.
Sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
I tried. Holy shit. What the fuck? No. What the wait, I see it.
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Did it just use my ability against me? I want to parry you so bad, buddy. Do it. Yup. Mets of fulfillments needs fulfilled. This is so fucking sick. I love this boss. Okay. I don't want to die to it though. I missed. Wait, I see it. Oh my. Oh. Why are you so cool? No pun intended. Oh goodness. Hi. Let's try. I tried. Oh god, wait, that's the bad one. How did that not hit me? Is it charging anything? No. Always gotta look at the ground, man. I'll let that grip it. I don't know. Fully charge. Get Shiva? I mean, what a sick boss. Bosses that use your own tactics against you are just always cool. He can flash freeze that. Woo. God, it's spicy. Oh god, he charged them first. Whoa, I did not see that coming. He's gonna flash freeze me again. Yup. Wait, break it, break it. No, 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 no. I think that's a bit unfair, but you know, that's just me. Last second. Oh, not even last second. God damn it. What's happening? It fucking whirled me. Nine seconds is my current limit. What the fuck? No, no, how what do I do? Oh, God! What the fuck? No, I don't think I can escape here. I think I'm safe. Okay. Stop! What the fuck? Oh, it's Dio!
Getting angrier by the moment.
Then we better cut this short.
How's this legal? This has to be some sort of copyright infringement. Like, not that I complain because Jesus Christ, it's good. What the fuck? Wait, it creates slow zones. Holy shit. Final oath? No, 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 no. You gotta stop. Whoa. Stop. I beg. Yo. What the fuck? That is sick. Help. I almost killed myself. What is that? Oh. The man has more moves than we do? I'm afraid so. And he can use the abilities better than I do. But he breaks here, and I grip him from across the universe. I think it's time to end this, before he ends us. Ay, ay, ay. What a cool ass boss. What if I just ignore it? I mean, it almost worked, you know? Also, I'm out of fire potions, so things are starting to become spicy. Also, by the way, I just had it in my mind. I'm sorry, I'm going to ruin it for you. But tell me Leviathan is not just the shitty Drake cannon from Godfrey. Or Godric, I mean. That almost would have been cool. I mean, this still was cool as shit. Oh. Fuck, I think this is my favorite boss so far, and we haven't even turned into Ifrit. What is going on? Enhances Shiva's iconic feat Cold Snap, both slightly increasing the duration of Frostbite's ice trail and extending the input window for permafrost. Wow. 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 What a boss, man.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth,
Water.
let the silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether.
Are we going to hold hands? Are we gonna have the most anime moment yet? Ah.
Here. Let me help. Let us help.
That's like, no, holding hands, okay, I'm not gonna help.
Almost.
Only hold hands with a man. Really?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Oh, please.
Free once more.
Oh, yes.
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment. Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris.
I wish you would have just started walking behind us.
Came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
More like the serpent of God, am I right?
Damn it.
It's happening, isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
Wait, so... Do you think when Benedicta went nuts in the beginning, That was Ultima putting the strings a bit in the background of her mind.
You should head back to the village. And get
Actually, he doesn't have hands.
As for the rest,
Maybe he had a slight influence, but don't know.
fate will handle.
Buddhism? Are they giving me back-to-back bangers here? I don't have potions though, so I hope it goes straight into Ifrit. I'm kind of a brokey at the moment when it comes to healing. Maybe he had a slight oh, I read that. God, I still can't get over how sick that fight was. Just flash freezes us, stops time, keeps going everywhere. The Leviathan fight, he will start charging an attack, and at one point then it's really hard to break unless they patch that. I'm not quite sure what you even mean by that. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out as I go, do not worry. Okay, I can't even open the map, so we're kind of stranded here. I mean, if I die, I die. It's not like I need to play this game perfect. I already died a bunch of times, so... You know. Leviathan EG. Oh, that thing didn't even die yet. Did I just completely break it with that? What the fuck? Okay, I think the trick is, once you have a group of enemies, whoops, you just hit the lock-on button. Not Eddie. I'm sorry, Eddie. Because then Clive will just stay at them.
Alright. I heard you the first time.
I was kind of looking if you could see the shadow inside the vortex. But goddamn, this apocalypse, it's just too cool. Jesus Christ. It should be illegal. Remember this fight? It drained you? It looks very hydrating, I don't know what you mean. Oh, that's not.
Fuck. That was too close.
It's kind of cute though that Clive talks to the baby, no? How strong is Leviathan? Also, I wonder if the time stop magic works against Ultima. You know, if they would have been able to kind of get him distracted and then laser him.
No more hiding.
But I guess even the baby can, you know, act from within the stopped time, so Ultima definitely could. Like, God is time-proof? Yeah, if the baby can act out and it's only an aspect of God, then Ultima should definitely be able to just ignore it. Abyssal Roar.
This isn't what I wanted. I only hope you can forgive me.
I'm sorry, baby, but I'm going to have to punch you. He has water in his name. This is water and ocean. I'm sure that looked great with the bitrate. Oh yeah, I have skills with Breed, I can't forget that. It's fine, for now. I don't want to be devoured, please.
Let's go, Harley.
This is just straight up a Bayonetta fight. Well, technically Bayonetta you surf on the whirlpool, but... I feel like I'm at a disadvantage here. What? Your opponent's kind of in the way, I'm sorry, sir. Also, I'm losing because I got hit by one attack. And I've been hitting it for a while and it's barely scratched, oh god. I pressed dodge, oh my god. Wait, what the fuck is this? Laser his face off. Scary. Leviathan is easily the hardest icon. I think I can see why. I got hit. What? It just deletes you. And I'm barely scratching it. I need that cutscene damage, I swear. I swear I'm dodging. What the hell is going on? I'm pressing the dodge button, am I not? Okay, man, like... That is not a lot of damage. Just break it 12 more times. Oh yeah, easy. Let me just stop relying on potions. I don't know why dodging is so difficult for me in this fight. Why is it evolving? Ah. Oh, we're back in the shitty world. No, it actually created its own pocket dimension. Okay. We're going to the inner sanctum. Yeah, I think I'll dodge that actually. What the shit? Yeah, that's the only reason I'm losing. It's because I'm holding back actually. Fucking danger noodle. Now we're in mine. You should have stayed in the wormhole. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Oh shit. Where you at? Okay. Okay. Where you at? Eat laser, danger noodle. Wait. I thought my... What? I thought my laser was supposed to interrupt any move coming. I'm dead. I have no more heals. That's GG's. That is so scary. Can it stop? Can it stop? Oh god, I don't have... Wait. I don't have... I didn't have my shield for that move. Does this stop time? I don't think it does. Oh, it actually does. Never mind then. I think you're supposed to jump over a ripple. Or you think you're supposed to. I mean, I tried at the end and it kind of worked.
Tired, Leviathan.
I'm tired. Whoa.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
This might go badly. Oh, I didn't even see those. Well, that's anticlimactic. Well. Oh, okay, I end here.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Nice of them to do the Bayonetta thing though and respawn me here with full potions, full HP. Okay, can I do this?
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
I'm not even halfway there and it feels like it's more than halfway there. They know exactly why they respawn you here? Is it that bullshit? Okay, I ate those. Oh my god, I hate how it looks. It looks like it's almost done. Oh, no. We gotta get in there. That is not how you get in there. No, don't give me a countdown right now. I don't have anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
I warned you.
What? Never do this again, game. Jesus Christ. Huh? How do you dodge that? Question mark? Sick music, but I still want to know how to dodge Maelstrom. Okay. Oh. Oh, Clive getting attacked. Wait, hold. The whole goddamn tsunami looks insane. There's even a cutscene for it. Great! I mean, I'm going to see the cutscene later, am I not? Should I just safety here? It'll be fine. Read all of that later. So Claire getting attacked by a whole goddamn tsunami looks insane. Huh? Oh, the first part, okay. There's another message there. I can read and kill this thing. I think it hurt me. I got this. It's like, it's just a fish. It's just a big old eel.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
So lucky. Timing used to be so bad. You had to open with Spit Flare the millisecond it started. What do I do? Angry seas. You whoa. Okay, what the fuck do you do here? Genuinely asking for a friend. I am the friend, by the way. What the fuck? Jumping doesn't help, dodging doesn't help. Surely it's done almost. I don't know what that is. Okay. It just pulls a random new move out in the middle of shit, which is a giant flashbang so you don't even see what's going on. And then it insta-kills you. That's cool. Run away? You can't run away! If you touch the weird circle thing, it just... It's so much shit. If you touch the weird circle thing, you get pushed back and take damage. Was that giant damage zone? Listen, do you think I see that when there's 20 million projectiles on my screen? That I need to focus on? Okay, just run away. Ah shit, doesn't work. And I'm dead. Not even on purpose. I tried to heal, but I wasn't fast enough. Running was in reference to the giant storm. This? Because that doesn't work either. I'm ignitioning out of there. And I still get hit. The water sport? Okay, which water sport? Stupid ass bird. Yeah, I call you a bird. Stinky. Okay, you just jump once and go somewhere where there's no fucking center. Got it. The giant fully summoned? I just ran there. What are you on? I didn't even get hit like that. Unless that's a super old message, and that's the whole point here. In which case, you could have just said that. It's irrelevant. It was a super old message. Okay, then why not just say that? Ooh, that was close. Because it tilts me? You're not gonna tilt me that hard. There's worse things in here that tilt me. Well, they don't really tilt me, but... It's kind of absurd how much more difficult this one is to the rest now. Like, this one actually deals damage like it's a Souls boss. No. I disagree with that. I even used my shield there. And it just didn't work. You can jump and then ignite out. You can ignite in the air, okay. Good to know, I guess. I'm pretty sure they told me, but it's been so long since they let me be a breed. You can't blame me. Okay. Just one of those deals so much damage, it's fucking redonkalong. No, I'm not almost out of heals, I'm actually out of heals already. Ouch. Could you not pull moves that you rarely use? That's kind of rude. Get toasted. We're not even in the stormy seas yet. Wait, we're in the prelude and I'm fucking dying. Oh my god. Can I skip this? Fine. We're gonna watch this a couple of times though, so prepare yourself for that. This will be the rest of the evening.
Garuda will be proud.
What? Okay. I guess the answer to that is you can't run sideways, you actually have to actively run away. Got it. Understood. Run diagonally though? Yeah, I know. Oh well, I assume so. I shouldn't say I know because I'm fucking dying over and over like some monkey. Okay. I just got... Okay. I fucking hate it, yeah. My nose is itchy. Just fucking crumple, you stupid lizard. Okay, I dodged, but I guess that doesn't count. Well. I pressed the button. Okay. You know what? Fuck this game. 0 out of 10. Worst game ever. No one should ever play this. Also, where does my Spit Flare only deal as much damage as an auto attack? Come on, you should be... How did that hit? How? Whatever, man. I genuinely don't understand some of these moves. And it's changing because it doesn't lose HP. What should? Question mark. Base change. Base change. Hello? Do I need to break it with the face change? Okay, I hate that move, I genuinely do. When we free the baby, can we throw it off a cliff? Okay, there we go. That's just my regular damage, I guess. I don't care. Oh, I have to care. Come on. When you set the checkpoint so far back then. Like, this is its own face, is it not?
Garuda will be proud.
Nose itchy. Time to survive this one vote.
Warriors!
Great. Fuck me. Where did it go? Is the dumb laser coming? The other dumb laser, I mean? Yep, here it comes. My turn. Dumbass. Stupid lizard shit. How did I miss? How did that miss? Just don't fumble here. I know all its moves. I just need one more good Spit Flare. Okay, I don't know all of its moves apparently. What is this? How would I just shield that?
If that's what you want.
Am I going to Hellfire? Not Hellfire, but Controlled Burn, okay. That's what it does when you can't destroy its shield. Unfortunate.
It's time you went back to sleep!
Come on, go in there, rip yourself through the shield. Tsunami is such a terrifying attack. It's a one-shot, is it not? Lamau. Get outplayed, baby. Sir. Leviathan tamed. That's one way to put it. Seeing a wall of water the size of the Burj Khalifa in front of you is scary as fuck. Oh no, I definitely agree. I would not want that for myself. Not even defeated, just tamed. Yeah, it's cool now. We're friends now. What a difficult fight, Jesus. You never died against this thing? I should Tsunami like 3 times because the time is just supreme ass. But yeah, okay, that's just the game being bullshit. That's kind of the same as my counter not working on the Dragon's Wing. Back to the sea you go, baby. You're Moses now. Your people shunned, so you shall drift to the suppressor in some lonely basket, so that they may adopt you for whatever reason.
Clive!
I don't think it will come crashing back because the water is still in slowdown. It's crashing back in like very slow motion. Here, your uncle. Oh, great uncle, I kind of forgot. Probably great uncle.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive,
Fucking Joshua, the village girl.
Thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket now. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
You really think the icon of water can be negatively affected by water? Could the baby drown? I mean, that is a scientific inquiry that we don't need to, you know, pursue further. It's just... Could Jill freeze to death? Could I burn to death? I guess you can, considering that Ifrit and Phoenix in the beginning duked it out and burned each other to a crisp. 80 years of wet blankets?
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
The long century.
So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
I eat the baby and become the
Wallace
idol.
what he was denied.
Then I shall
Just
bring
to learn
destruction
and
upon the
grow.
mainland.
A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are?
If the baby is in full control, I think it's just simply GG's.
If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
But also, are they not technically part of the mainland?
Well,
because they're not on some
will
offshore
always be
island.
welcome in Haven.
They're still on Storm.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us,
Some often he just
supplies,
instant
food,
enacts
equipment.
tsunami on your ass.
Do
No,
not
no,
hesitate
no.
to
He's
ask.
more petty than that.
It's kind
Piss
of
him
you
off
to
and
offer.
he creates water in your pants so it
We'll
looks like
manage.
you pissed yourself.
Just as we always have.
Right in front of your crush.
Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
Or just as he kisses the crush, he makes some water in the pants so it looks like they came just from kissing.
Much of it is past saving.
He could be such a little
The best we can
shithead.
do is strive to turn what's left
Yeah,
into
and I
a world
created
where we
water
can
in
all
your
live as
pants at
equals.
light speed so it looks like you pissed yourself.
A noble endeavor.
It was
And there'll
me,
be a place in
Baron.
this world for us, will there? For Wallace.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
This was cool. I think this actually had my favorite boss so far. And it's not even Leviathan. Leviathan is cool as hell. But come on, that Frost Guardian? That just can't be topped. Also, we're done with the DLCs now. I hope the final quest is decently long, you know? Because we're gonna probably have to do that tomorrow, right? Or is it just the fight against Ultima? And we can crack that out in 50 minutes plus epilogue and everything? I highly doubt that. Natalie's like an hour or more. Okay, that is perfect. That's the perfect amount of time.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Wallace's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time.
We must take us and Hans here too?
might
You
never
gotta be
know
shitting
what
me.
it was to live.
Yet
Oh, yeah,
I doubt
actually.
either of those crimes was the source of
Is there also
Artemis's
extra
pleasure.
stuff in the tower thing?
It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes?
The tower isn't accessible anymore, though?
Even here.
Then how do you do side
Hidden
quests
away in
there?
the city of the blessing of the crystals.
Or did I just miss them?
A prison into which Wallius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we
They're all
don't
here in the
change
village? Wait, the tower
we'll
DLC
end up
has
suffering the same fate as every
quests
dominant
here in the
who came before
village?
him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
In a manner of speaking, okay. Well, how much is it though? Okay, 4. I mean, 4 doesn't look so bad unless they just queue them right after as well. So DLC, please visit the Redstone in the base now. You betcha. So DLC doesn't have side quests. You misunderstood? Okay. I'm guessing it's hunts then, or something. We are gonna... Honestly, we can do the same just in the base, but the shop here might have some music for us.
It is good to have him back. But how do we know the lad won't summon another flood?
We don't. So we'd better not give him cause to, had we?
Real. Quick-witted woman.
My friend, I have news.
Chill out. Not yet. Tomorrow.
This is all we have.
Cascade.
Here you are. I'll be here.
So, from your experience fighting Leviathan, was the timing still messed up, or was it,
Praise be
was
to
it
the
patched?
heavens, for the child is saved and the savage beast soothed. And under the sea does the rill flow again.
Wait, I can actually scroll up and see the one message I didn't read. If I can find it. Timing used to be so bad, you had to open with Spitflare the millisecond it started, or you're just dead? Okay, great. So they patched it, I'm guessing. Played on release, died like 3 times in that phase until you figured out how to beat it. I think it's just a tiny bit less punishing now, but still too... Well, yeah, it was literally at 1 when I finally broke it. I forgot that we put this music on.
What do I owe you on?
It doesn't fit this word at all.
So, will it be?
Wait. What about the Tonberry knife? Oh, is that just hunts that I get now? One more Fool's Gold, one more Orichalcum. Thought she was about to go down just now. We can make Tsunami a bit crazier, but... why not? You know, we got the stuff. Unless we need it for something else. Also, did we not get... Wait, we did get this one. Huh, I thought we'd get a shot from the baby.
No scratches, right? Anything else?
Karen must be like, what the fuck is happening? That sounds like a Victorious theme. Okay, so what do we get here? Why am I here? What are we doing? This? Maybe check your missives? Also, I'm gonna check my treasury. Wait, I'm missing one. How am I missing one? Is the last one just from doing all the side quests from the DLCs as well? In the unlikely event that we should find ourselves driven from our home at Point of Pitchfork, I trust you'll spare us a bed or three. The lads can sleep on the floor at a pinch. Wow, what a great friend to have. Hear this note from the Witten Hall, beneath the tapestry whose image for so long haunted my dreams. Outside the air rings with Mendes sing coos, the clangors of Bavard's hammer and that rumble of his curses, and the whisper of the winds through the Eldar's blessings. In short, almost everything is as it was before you came here. There's just one difference, the bundle that lies burbling. Burbling is a funny word. Burbling happily beside me. One tiny difference, yet one that has changed everything. When my ancestors committed their greatest sin, it is not only Welgers, who was frozen in time for 80 years, we modes of water have been bound by the spell they cast that day, unable to right their wrongs, unable to move forward, but now the Welgers are released. We can live again on our own terms, where every life is equal and all equally cherished. You brought us this gift, and I have every belief that you will bring it to the world. Believe in yourself as we believe in you. Schule. Only unlocks after you beating the game. So New Game Plus or actually just beating the game? There's no new hunts though. After beating the game on this save? Okay. So it's not even there in New Game Plus.
You be careful up there.
It's then New Game Plus 2. Okay. Oh, I should talk to Hippocrates. Yep, we done here.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Nothing new here
Best of
either.
luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Always something in there.
Can't watch tomorrow probably. I mean, we can take a break. Honestly, I was thinking about taking a break anyway, even though I just took one. Just taking a break and eating some some big
Be
food.
careful up there.
Having some nice dinner. I'm down to take a break. What food I'm eating? I don't know yet. I might just get takeout because it's been a hot second since I got something from the Asian restaurant here. Some nice crispy duck with veggies, rice, and some peanut butter sauce. It's so good. Oh yeah, Hippocrates. Vietnamese guy here makes some killer noodles. They're just, I don't know, they're on a different level.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Okay, what are we missing? Reading the echoes. Entries from Echoes of the Fallen are now available. Okay. Entries from the Rising Tide are now available. Okay,
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Did you learn everything you needed?
No, it's also these, because otherwise he wouldn't have been upgraded. I talked to him just before we started the DLCs and maxed him out. But I'm guessing you can obviously max him out just with base game alone. Didn't talk to him after Dion's quest? Really? Oh well. Well then. Good DLC. Good DLCs. Plural. Only getting cucked by my fucking internet provider. That was a tilter. So break tomorrow. I'm gonna enjoy some food, maybe watch a movie for dinner. I think that's gonna be a good time. And then Tuesday we'll finish this game and start Yakuza 5 most likely. Pretty much guaranteed, because I don't think this will take up this much time. Omega Hit was hard. It killed the provider. Yeah. It just went straight to... It hacked my PC and went through the cable straight to the source. Uploaded itself into the mainframe. Alright. Yeah. End of this and then the start of the Yakuza 5 rush. A game that won't burn my PC impossible. I mean, surprisingly enough, my PC managed this way better than I expected. I was expecting way more stutters and everything. But I guess it's actually just a, you know, point of how they make the port for PC. I haven't seen Ultima yet? Well, fair enough. Maybe that's the one that'll break me. But there's been crazy shit here where I thought that definitely would melt my setup. Elden Ring was pretty stuttery, like a lot, especially during boss fights. And that was graphically not as demanding as this, I would say. So it really just has to be a port thing, how they deal with it. PC ports have to be giga hard to make. I mean, do they? Aren't consoles almost PCs at this point? Anyway, who cares? It is what it is. It runs good, I'm happy. And it looks good. Consoles have one set of parts. I guess that's true. Alright. See you the day after tomorrow. Bye bye. See ya.